everybody. Welcome back to the Streamy. We out here with some Street Fighter 6, and then we're going to switch over to, of course, Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, thank you for joining me once again. Wait, what? What is this? What is this? I think we could still play World Tour. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what? What is this? Alright. Yeah, so I just wanted to play World Tour anyway, because the thing was, I was just leveling up in World Tour, so I could beat some of the big NPCs. I really need to wipe this down. It's so dirty. Curses. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back really quickly. Alright, this is looking a lot better. Like, geez. So dirty for some reason. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna continue where we are. Where we left off. Let me see what Cammy has to say. I already beat the game, so there's that. World Tour, I should say. So I just want to... Hey, Dark King Forever. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, I already beat the World Tour, so I was just coming through to, like, basically level up more. Yeah, it did. Yeah, basically to level up more because I wanted to fight some of the harder NPCs that are here. I think she beat me last time. Yeah, I think this is why I was here, because I got my ass kicked. What's up, Kugla? Yeah, I got my ass kicked last time. Yeah, because she's like level 65 and I'm like 70. Oh, you did? Nice. Yo, people are shooting fireworks already. I'll just take the L. You should. Yeah, I was thinking about playing like RE, but then Final Fantasy came out, so I was like, forget it. And then also this came out. My cat's trying to destroy my PS4. Alright, so let's go back to the map. Basically, I want to just level up so I could face some of more of the tougher NPCs without losing bleeding life. Yeah, and then like RE4 had like that that sort of like horde mode too that I'm kind of interested in, but you gotta beat the game to play it. Velvet, stop! I'm gonna destroy my PS4. Thank you very much. I forgot, like, okay, now I gotta remember my plans. So I had this, oh yeah, I know where I went. I went to France to get the XP boost there because they have the largest one. Oh, really? Alright, well, interesting. I can see that. Just needed to push it a little more. Yeah, sometimes I gotta listen to my curated list because I be like picking out some songs. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I added this to the list.
What can I get for
you? Alright, so I got this XP boost.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna go back to the world map. And go to Old Nightshall.
Nice share.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's kick some ass. Oh shit. Let's kick some ass. Alright. I need to fight everybody in this dojo. Everybody almost died. Yeah. I don't know what the max level is for this actually. Oh my god. As soon as I did that, I knew I was gonna get punished. I got blocks, fam. Let's go, Chelsea. Nope. Wait, what? I don't have enough meter to finish it. Oh shit. Man, kicked me in my chest. Wait, what? Block that? That's crazy. That's the baddie, that's baddie. That's ready, man. That's ready. He blocked it. He blocked it. Nope. You got text. You got text. Oh shit, you got more text. I don't want to talk to Alex because she was giving me stupid quests. I forgot. I think I really liked World Tour mode. It's actually pretty fun, and it has its challenging moments. That's why I like leveling up now, because they do like some of the based on their level, they do a lot more damage. So you kind of need to level. But pretty fun mode. No, this is super. It's the super. This is still one of my favorite like openings to the song. It just feels like a really like smooth anime opening, but it's not an anime song. I messed it up. The thing I like about this game is that there's like a lot of different modes you could try and play. It's not just the default casuals and rank sets, default arcade mode. There's a lot of different things that you can do if you're not in the mood for, you know, playing sets with people. Yeah, you can. Yes. Yasuo Khan. You can, if you go to like your status, see how I'm on Cammy style or whatever, I could choose whatever style I want, who I want my base style to be. So right now my base style is Cammy, or originally, since I didn't have Cammy, it was Chun-Li. And then like you could go to your special moves, and here you can like choose from anybody that you have. So you can see I got moves from all these guys that I could choose in my list as long as it fits. I just wanted Cammy's moves. So I don't really have anyone else, and as long as it doesn't
overwrite each other. So like, for instance, Ryu has this move that, like, the Shuriken is similar to Luke's Shuriken, I think, so you can't have both of them, basically, obviously. And then same thing with supers. Yeah, like, the thing is, I got JP. I don't think you get Jiri. So you could do Ken and JP for sure. Juri, I don't think you get. Unless I missed her, but I don't think I did. Let me check. I might have. There's one person in Old Nishal that I don't have, but I don't remember who this person's supposed to be. I don't think it's Juri, though. I don't know what that shadow icon is. I'm surprised I even missed one person. Alright, but yeah, there's still one master that I have to pick up, or at least talk to them again so I could get, so I could start learning their stuff. Yeah, you can see if she's in there. I didn't see her, but I might have missed her, because as you saw, I missed one master. Somewhere on this damn map. So, like, if I look at the map, not this one, if I look at the map, it usually tells you I wish you could kind of look at levels. So these are some of the characters that I want to level up to get because they're kind of high. So Bunyan and all these guys, they're actually like level 80 and shit. Hold up. Yeah, where the hell is this extra character? I'm sure I'm probably forgetting it because I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. And I just forgot. Alright, anyways, whatever. You get the point. You get the point! So I see that Juri is your favorite. Funny thing is, I used to dabble a little bit in Juri too, but not anymore. But I liked her character because she was like fast and you could be aggressive. But the things that I didn't like about her, at least in Street Fighter 4, I believe. Yeah, I'm trying to think like which one I really played her in. Was it 5 or 4? It might have been 5. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it was 5. I played her in 5, and I think it's like the Fushin machine or something like that. That super that she had, the Feng Shui machine or whatever the fuck it's called. It was at that time it was like basically you had to make up your own like combo. It wasn't a direct hit combo, and then she had like one super that was a direct, like just automatic super. So that was a challenging part for me back then, where I was like, okay, I gotta make up my own fucking combo when I activate this super. So it's a little bit of a different play style for me back then. So I was like, oh, that was my only weak point. I was just like, okay. Other than that, I thought she was a cool character. Because like I said, she's like, can be really fast and oppressive. My boy took me up and threw me down. Get out of here! Let me stop playing before I lose this. Let me stop playing! Alright, you also got items that you could use to kind of buff yourself back up. I don't think I'm gonna use one though, because I'm kind of trying to re-up on my items. So I'm gonna just go back to France and get another heal for my girl. For my girl, Kami. Kami. Like this game, and like I feel like Final Fantasy, you could like sink so much fucking time into. Like, I'd be like, yo, I don't have enough. When I'm streaming, I'm just like, yo, I don't have enough time for this shit. I'd be like,
Thank you.
my time for stream be over by the time I finish doing like halfway of anything I wanted to do. I really like the France map. I think that's my favorite one because it got the roller coaster in the back. It would have been amazing if I could have got on a roller coaster. Think about that, Capcom. Capcom's like, what the fuck?
Nice share.
Right, it's a fighting game. It's like, let me ride the roller coaster. Stop playing. Stop. Stop it. Make it happen. You know how epic that would have been if you could have rolled the roller coaster on that map? Oh shit, I forgot to take the I did all of that to heal and still didn't heal. Got time for that. Yo, she's like, I got dodges. I'm not worried. She's like, I'm not worried.
Thank you, Excelli Storm, for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope I pronounced it correctly.
I think last time you said I did it wrong.
Excel Sorum.
Yeah.
Yo, I'll be trying. Okay. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Oh my god. Thank you for the raid though. Appreciate it.
I was. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh man.
Yo, God, Gary, relax.
Seriously? Really? We got jokes now? Ah, that's a good one though. I'll give you that. Oh my God. No. Oh, no, you ain't getting that again. That's why we got Sorrow Arrow. Relax. Oh no, relax again. Relax again, please. You crazy. Yo, how many people got charge attacks? Like, chill. Oh, you got blocked. You got blocked now. You blocked all of that. You blocked all of that. You too good for that shit. You've been hectic. You've been hectic. They got no longevity in the game, they got the straps. No longer social in person, social media, so social skills are not working because they live for life. Yo, they like, I got dodges, bro. Damn it. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. I fucked it up. Only realness in the lines. You will only hear the honesty and passion in my rhymes. I'm staying connected because I perfected my art form. This show I directed, calm and collected, rated, respected, stayed on course and never deflected. Flow like electric. I'm gonna set this up. No apology. I'm moving. Let's go. I can't believe this man didn't die. It's because I missed the first part. Am I going the right direction for the other one? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you here.
Look at me, I'm smiling, beautiful and violent. Welcome to your last nightmare.
Oh yeah. It's the opposite. Oh yeah, and I forgot I got this now too. Finally. So I could do the heavy one. I just throw it in there for funsies occasionally. For funsies. Press that button, Clara. Oh. I'm playing like I'm trying to get eaten. I ain't got no help and I'm still just out here playing around. Alright. Okay. What do I gotta do about this? I feel like I had a better way to this, but I don't forgot now.
Look at me, I'm smiling. Beautiful and violent.
Welcome to
To
your
your
last
last
nightmare.
nightmare.
Psycho in my bloodstream. Madness is my morphine. Wait for it from way
Let's look around and see if some of these guys are
What can I get for you?
fightable now. I think they should be. At least a handful of them, because not all of them were 80. Because I'm the king. Oh, what? No, I don't want that.
Thank you. Please come again. Nice share.
Alright, so if we look on a map, there's this guy over here. I don't remember what level he is. This guy over here. And this guy over here. Let's see what this one is first, since we're the closest to him. I think he's 60. Still a little bit too low, but let's just try him out first. And if I lose, I'm not re-upping because I don't want to use continues, and if possible, I don't want to use drinks because I don't really have enough. So I just want it to be pure wins. Oh, I definitely didn't fight him. What the fuck? I hate you. Oh, fuck. How did that whiff? Fuck. This is exactly what I did not want. Alright, let me stop. Shit. No, I don't want any distance. No, boy. Stop. Yo, I hate y'all. Get down with it. That's not what I wanted. I'm playing games now. Let me stop. this motherfucker down. Alright, let's see if we can go get somebody else. I don't know why I keep pressing that one. There was someone over here. These guys might be a bit too high, but let's check them out anyway. Lowland South area. Let me see what level he is. Actually, no, I can. Well, theoretically, I can fight this person. Let's see how tough they are.
Yeah.
Let's go, Yuna. Sorry, I got spiral arrow. Oh my god. Yo, she's like, get that shit out of here. Yo, where's my shit? How did you go through that? You playing games now. Yo, I'm gonna be mad as hell if I lose this. And I lost. Alright, fine. Alright, fine, Yuna. I think it has something to do with the corner, but that really shouldn't whip. It's not what I want to do, but whatever. I'll take it. He's like, I know how to jump, bitch. I know how to jump. She's like, I know how to jump. Oh, you're not coming out. Whistle. Fuck out of here. Alright. We got 71. Should we fight these dudes or should we just go and try to see if we can fight somebody else? Well, one, let's go back to France and then we'll get another XP buff and then we'll see if we can fight somebody else.
What can I get for you?
next guy? The next guy is over by Commerce Plaza. Hopefully they're not too high. Yo, the refrigerators are back. Yo, can I get out of here? The refrigerators scare me more than anybody in this game. The refrigerators are scary, bro. Like, I'm outies. Move. Does he have top? Yo, I'm out. I'm bullshit. Oh, shit. Making more top. Hello? What's supposed to be over there? No! I accidentally pulled the refrigerators. No! I hate the refrigerators. They're mad annoying. I hate this shit. Wait, how do you... Yo, I'm so annoyed. Like, the spiral arrow is supposed to go through armor. For the refrigerators, what does it do? The refrigerator's like, my armor's too strong for this. Alright. I don't know where this one is.
Rank dat and rated.
I thought he was usually over here somewhere. Confused. That's why I went over here, but it can't be. Alright, I don't want to waste my XP bonus, so let's just fight some people. Let's go back to the hideout and turn it to nighttime.
A different story, different way. Will you find your happiness?
The fireworks are popping. Alright, let's see who we got over here. Oliver, let's see how strong he is. I don't remember.
Just the same. 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 More of just the same.
Oh, I would. thought I went the wrong way for a minute. 85. My LOL. LOLL. Which one is this? Lowland South area. $72? We could try it, but I think it's gonna be hard. Cause I think he's gonna do like ridiculous damage, which is annoying. I wanna say like, how am I out of drive? I didn't even use any. Yo, I grabbed first, motherfucker.
Different story, different way. Where you find your happiness. Just the same.
Ah, fuck that up. fucked it up. I was gonna do the same thing. Yo, you gotta be out of your damn mind. How did that one hit cost me that much? So fucking mad. Really? Shit. Alright, I'm using one more continue. And then if not, I'm just gonna use a drink. Because I don't want to waste my continue. Because I gotta balance out how much damage she's doing versus mine. Nope. Alright, thank you. Okay. We got a lot of XP for that actually. We got 10k XP, like bleep. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so let me get my buff back. Then we're gonna come back. Let's see if we can do like maybe like 2 more and then we'll switch to Final Fantasy. Like 1 to 2 more, depending on how long the first one takes. But as you see, I've been stocking up on my continues. Cause I was like, yo, I'm tired. I'm tired of this shit. Where my continues at?
Take care.
I had like 6 continues and shit. I was like, this sucks. So that's why I was like leveling up, so I wouldn't have to use continues. I would be like a decent level that 9 times out of 10 I would beat them either off the first match or it would be like maybe 1 continue or so that I would need to use. But I would try and make mostly not to use continues at this point. Because I wanted to build them up. Same thing with my drinks, but since I was pretty close to getting this guy, I was just like, let me just use them. Because he's pretty high level, but that was actually pretty decent. It wasn't too bad. His damage still, I think, it would be better if I was a little higher, so I wouldn't be taking so much damage. But it's okay. It's not bad. Alright, we gotta turn it to night again. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay. And then now, if we look at the math, we got a guy right here. Let's see how strong he is. $74? Alright, well we fought the 75 guy, so let's try this.
Sure.
12-1. Fight!
Uh-oh. I was too delayed. The only thing I don't like is that they don't allow you to have all of Cammy's arsenal. Which kind of sucks. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, you can't have all. I think it's a bug. I'm gonna show you what I mean after this. So you see like how much my shit did compared to his light hits? Am I gonna continue? No. No. Oh my god, I accidentally pressed it. No damage. Meanwhile, this man eating me up alive with just basic 2 hits, and I'm like halfway down. Alright, I gotta remember that it goes immediately to continue. Now I'm just wasting my continues for no reason. How many continues did I use? Like 2, 3? Give up. Yeah, thank you. I don't need to waste any more continues. Alright, so what I was gonna say was you can't use all of Cammy's arsenal. So like we go and check.
I've been waiting for somebody just like you.
So show you what I mean and why I think it's a bug. So you see here, you got the hooligan combination, and it says, wait, hold on. Did they change it? Yeah, no. Right, okay, this is why I think it's a bug. Okay, I had to like refresh why I'm saying it's a bug. Okay. Hooligan combination. Hi, Timothy Martin. The reason why I say it's a bug because hooligan combination is part of now the new Cammy arsenal. She's always had a hooligan though. But you could press H, they're saying, right? H is the punch. To my understanding, it should be the punch. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I thought it was the punch, the heavy punch. You do quarter forward, heavy punch, you'll get the hooligan combination, and then you could press whatever button after that to get whatever combination you want, or whatever option you want. Here, they won't let me do it because they said that a special move was already assigned to that command. So in order for me to do this, I would have to lose spiral arrow because it's looking at it as you could press H, where it should be you could press heavy punch so that I can now use the hooligan combination. But since it thinks that I could press any H, I guess, that it won't allow me to do it without replacing spiral arrow. Which can't be right because the regular Cammy arsenal has all of them in it. Cammy has the hooligan combination, spiral arrow, cannon spike, and quick spin knuckle. All of these can be equipped normally as Cammy. You could use them. So I don't understand why I can't equip hooligan combination because now you took away her half of her arsenal, which she has as a regular character in World Tour. So that's why I think it's a bug. I could be wrong, but or they had a reason they wanted to do this, but I don't know what the reason is, as you can play with her with hooligan combination. Yes, this is Street Fighter 6. So yeah, that's my only complaint. I wish I could actually use hooligan combination without losing spiral arrow in World Tour, but okay. Yes, it is good. It is very good. You should get it if you do not have it already. Let me see what level SJ is. Yo, I am way far away from this. I thought I was back at the same place. We already tried you. You mad annoying. Alright, what level is... SJ is 76. Let's try it. No, I'm doing Cammy. What am I doing? meter. Fuck out of here. He has no meter. Well, he could take me out my spiral arrow, but I was struggling to get him with no meter. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let me fall back. Hold up! Oh shit. You gotta be effing kidding me. I'll be mad if I lose this. Alright. Yeah, he does way too much damage. That's why I don't like fighting these unless I'm like leveled up. It's like so annoying. Because it's not really their skills, it's just the damage that they do versus the damage that I'm doing. Bye. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna give up for now because I don't have enough I'll have to go and get drinks because I'm gonna need drinks for this retard.
Try someone else. Welcome.
And I really don't have that much cash. This man wants to charge an arm and a leg for drinks over here. It's mad pricey. Alright, let's get drinks. Let's go, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get drinks.
USA.
I'm gonna get my XP boost. Hopefully, if I have any money left. And then, we're gonna go back, we'll take down that dude, and then that'll be it for Street Fighter.
What can I get you?
I guess I could use these too, the incoming damage stuff, like to reduce it.
Thanks for stopping by.
I ain't got no money, y'all.
What can I get for you?
I could remedy this in like 2 seconds, but I don't feel like doing it right now. In like 2 seconds, I can remedy this. That's all I'm saying. Like, between this and Final Fantasy, I can play both of these for several hours. Like, my boy, I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours at this rate. If I could continue playing this. So, I think it was at the ruins. Alright, if I run out of drinks, I'm telling you right now, if I run out of drinks, I'm not playing this dude. What I'll do is, if I run out of drinks, oh shit, I forgot. Shit! We'll go get some more money. I'll play some more of the, Scrap Heat 2 game. And then we'll call it for Street Fighter 6. And move to Final Fantasy. Scrap Heat 2. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take some of my damage reduction crap too, because I'm gonna need something. I guess that's why. Don't touch me! A-hole. Alright, let's start it off. Let's start off correct. We got our large damage cut. I should have seen if I had a damage boost too. Let me see. Oh, I do. Incoming, outgoing damage boost. But why would I want incoming and... Y'all are so retarded. Why would I want that? They'll get you there. He's like, oh, yeah, oh, what? What? Like, yeah. And you're like, wait a minute, no. All right, so I gotta wait for that one. Because it'll overwrite what I have already. Stop. I think it might have wore off, so let me do that. Incoming damage cut. Because that at least put us on equal footing.
There you are.
To an extent. To an extent. Nah, I'm not getting wake up killed either. Absolutely not. Oh wait. Oh shit, no. Let's put that on.
If our sky doesn't have a limit, then there won't need to be a finish. I wanna be in the life I'm living.
Me.
What should I do when I don't feel strong?
What? Out of here. goodness gracious.
You're kidding, right? Okay.
Nice. That's 11,000. Oh, sure. I was gonna attack him, and then he attacked me first. Man, get the fuck out the air. I figure I'll try and get the last level. Alright, we got the next level, y'all. Let's go. Alright, let's go here really quickly. So I want to see if they got anything in the store that I like. I probably need to change my outfit. You know how we do. And then we need to get the hell off of here. Otherwise, I'll be on here for the whole stream. Ah. Gotta have something nice, not trash. She got trash. Ain't nothing in here. She got a oxygen tank. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, yo. Like, she got an oxygen tank. That's her new toy. That's a new outfit she's selling. Oxygen tank. Really? You ain't run over here for this? I was gonna say. So I got like 5,000 extra points that I could give to anybody here, but I'm just gonna wait because it's not really that much. Let's see. Let's see if I could put together a new outfit based off of what I have. You know, maybe I'll become Miss Professional fighter. Yo, I got like 25 of these jeans. Like, I didn't need that much, fam. Did I wear this one? I thought I did. Either this or this. Maybe I'll default back to this one. I default back to that one and the mitten hands, or I default to the chains. I wanted the jacket. I think I have to put it on. I think it's locked. That's interesting. I thought I could put it on before. But I guess not. Okay, well that plan kinda did not work. Oh, what? Alright. I guess we'll deal with this. Wait, I can make black? Oh, you know I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it. Alright, hold up. Before I do that, hold up. Alright, so we might do that. We might do this to change this to black hoodie. So we got this now. Now let's sit. We gotta get rid of these arms though. Because now the arms look stupid. Alright, I'll stay with this. I guess if I had to choose, I would choose this color.
Take you out and show you what you are. Friday night you staying in. Where's the fun and missing friends? Worked all day and cry all night. I think you need somewhere to sin. Shy in public but a threat. All these girls are staring, checking you.
Do I like the pose? I'm not sure.
At first sight I lost my breath, 'cause I've never seen someone like you. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Seeing all the colors, no more shades of blue. You picked me up from nothing, and now I'm feeling something.
Maybe this one.
Somebody just like you.
Alright, let's take the screenshot. Alright guys, we are ready now to switch to Final Fantasy.
Are we just backseat lovers? Am I just wasting my time?
Just take a backseat. Alright, let me switch this because I realized yesterday I forgot still, even though I said I did. I forgot to switch the game on Twitch. So let me do that. Sorry, Infinity's saying. I just saw what you were saying. My bad. Thank you for the follow. I gotta remember to check kick chat. I wish there was a way that you could like there probably is. I just gotta figure out how to get it so that it incorporates onto the OBS. There probably is. I have to look into it. I'll look into it later today actually. Alright, and one more place I gotta change it on is YouTube, and then we'll be ready to go. Oh, come on. Alright, yay!
When your eyes are open wide.
Alright, I guess time to turn up the music. I like that song too. Zam it. Alright, let's go. More Final Fantasy. Alright, so where are we going to pick up at is we got a bunch of hunts that we could do. I also did look up, like I said, what I was going to do yesterday about the hunts, and they do stay unlocked. So if I don't get them all, I can go back and get the ones that I didn't find in New Game Plus. Now, of course, New Game Plus, I did look up like what that actually entails for this particular game because it changes for every game. And you do get to redo the game. Things are harder. You do keep all your stats and stuff like that. So that's good. You don't reset all the way. You keep everything. That's usually pretty generic, but then some things do, depending on the game, lock up. And you have to repeat it. But I think hunts stay unlocked, and then you could go back and redo the ones that you miss. So before I go back to the main story, I wanted to at least close out the ones that I think I could find. So there's one that's supposed to be in Estilla, and the other is supposed to be in Crichton Hollow. So we're gonna go and try to get these two. And maybe I won't worry about these as much because they're like, if you notice, like the location has a question mark by it for each of these. And I don't really want to spend a lot of time looking for them right at the moment, because I would like to try to push to finish the game either today or tomorrow. I feel like we should be relatively close. Also, surprisingly, I didn't mean to find out this information, but I did as I tried to be like, make sure I didn't get too spoiler heavy for myself because I don't want to be pissed off. But I did find out unintentionally that the max level right now is actually 50. So I thought that the max level would have been like 100 out the bat, but actually it's not. So I'm actually close to max level. I'm 43. And then once you go to New Game Plus, that's when your max level goes up to 100. So that's pretty good information to know. Unexpected information, honestly. So yeah. I was just like, oh, okay. I'm closer to max level than I thought. I just figured max level would have been 100 right out the gate, and then like in New Game Plus you'll probably get to it, or if you wanted to, you could grind to 100 now if you felt like it. But that's not the case. So I feel like I really didn't want to address this topic, to be honest, but I feel like they made these changes to make the game not too I won't say not too easy, but they realized that they didn't want you to have too much stuff because they felt like it would be too easy. That's how I feel. Because for Final Fantasy, it's kind of unheard of. You don't really have level caps. You could pretty much level your character up to max pretty much out the gate most of the time. If you want to spend the time to level up your character, you could get it up to max level. There is no kind of like, oh, I gotta wait to New Game Plus to get to the max level kind of thing. So I feel like they did that because they didn't want you to basically be able to power level through everything and probably one hit everything. Same thing like I was saying with like the potions and stuff, how they limited you on how many potions and stuff you have because they don't want you to get
Don't tell me.
too accustomed to
the
popping
capital.
potions. They want you to kind of think about and manage your potion usage,
Through that gate.
which
Justice
once you
is
get to a
lies.
certain point in other Final Fantasies
There's an army down
is
there,
not
Joshua.
really a question, because you
Yes.
you have enough money
But I
most
don't
of the
see any
time
dominance.
and enough inventory to stack up as many potions and high potions as you want, elixirs, blah blah blah, making it easier for you to kind of power through a lot of the tougher opponents. So I feel like they did think about these things for this one in consideration for how challenging they wanted the game to feel or be. And even if people think that it's still a bit too easy, it would have been way easier if they didn't think of those type of considerations. Like if I was able to pop 99, like if I was able to stock up 99 potions like any other Final Fantasy, this game would be even more of a breeze to some people, because you would literally just have potions on hand to pop every fucking second. So you know what I mean? So I get what people are saying about like having the harder difficulties unlocked, but I feel like they also have made considerations about it because they were aware that they didn't want people to just power level through the game. They did want the game to feel somewhat difficult. My response though is like, I understand where people are coming from. Like, I can see both arguments. Like, I wouldn't mind having a harder level at the beginning, but at the same time, I feel like to kind of act like it, I just feel like people are like acting like it's unheard of. Like, you literally, this was like the default for games for years. Like, you never got, most of the time, the harder difficulties right out the bat. You actually had to beat the game. So I just think like it's kind of silly. Devil May Cry has harder difficulties, but then you also have like the hardest difficulties locked behind actually beating the game. So I just feel like people are like being really kind of silly in that regard. It's not unheard of. And for Final Fantasy, and that's why I feel like, the reason why I say this is because I feel like people just like, for Final Fantasy, for some reason, they just find like the most, they just complain about anything. Like granted, like I have like little nitpicks here or there, but I feel like every Final Fantasy, they find something to nitpick that they try to make like a big deal, like a major complaint. Granted, I didn't hear nobody saying this about Remake. Remake literally has the fucking difficulty locked behind beating the game. It's the same shit, and nobody was saying that. They was complaining about the story for that one. That's what I'm saying. It's like every Final Fantasy, they find something they can complain about. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, at this point, just stop playing the brand because you don't like the game. At that point, I just feel like you just need to stop. Just realize to yourself that you don't like the game and stop playing it. Because you don't. You just finding mad, retarded shit to complain about that other games have that you did not complain about before. Why wasn't anybody complaining about that in Remake? Because it definitely was the same. You had to beat the game to play hard mode. And while it's annoying, did it exist? Yes, it did. And nobody was complaining about that. At least the people that I heard wasn't complaining about that. They was complaining that you couldn't jump. They was complaining that like anything they could think of, the battle system they didn't like. And I thought it was actually a really good battle system. They was complaining about that. It's like, you don't like Final Fantasies. Don't play them. Like, go play something else. That's how I feel about it, because it's like, if you're just finding like silly stuff to complain about at this point, that's turning you off for the game, in my opinion, you just don't like Final Fantasies. Like, people were saying like, oh, you know, I feel like people are getting confused because this is like one of the first like Final Fantasies that actually has kind of like a more realistic feel. Not super realistic, but you got blood, you got nudity, you got people dying left and right. Other than playing like 14, you don't usually see that in Final Fantasies. Most Final Fantasies were turn-based. You didn't really have a lot of action-based Final Fantasies, only recently. So it's like, I feel like people forget that, and then they think that this is going to be a game that's, because it's like more of a darker tone, they're looking at this like being like a Elden Ring type of version of a game, and it's not. Like, it's still Final Fantasy, but just with a darker tone. And they're pretty much still new to action-based type of combat. That's why I was saying when I first started playing this game, they're still iterating on this system. It's been changing for all their since I would say since 15. It's been changing since then. They've done 15, they've done Remake. Every system has a different turn, and no pun intended, turn on it, or take on it. I don't think they've reached a point where they feel like this is their system. And I think once they reach that point, then they could take it to the max of how difficult they want to make it and whatever. But I think the difficulty is fine for you getting used to the battle system, enjoying the game, and then like if you want to take it to the max, with your level 100 character and worrying about enemies doing more damage and shit, yeah, go play the harder mode after you finish the game. But yeah, would it have been nice to have a harder difficulty right off the bat? Yeah, of course. But is it unheard of? No, it's definitely not. There are more games that you have to beat in order to get to the harder difficulty. People just need to stop making shit up, acting like it's unheard of or unseen before. It's the only game on the planet that has done that. And it's just like, you're really ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Like, I would like to play the fucking hardest Devil May Cry mode right off the bat, but I can't do that shit either. I gotta fucking beat the game. Like, that's just how it is. Nobody's complaining about that though. It's okay for Devil May Cry to do it, but it's not okay for Final Fantasy to do it. I'm gonna stop ranting. I just wanted to like comment on that because I'm just like seeing like so many like people just trying to go off on Final Fantasy, and it's just like it's so ridiculous, yo. Just appreciate the content that you're getting. Like, you literally out here with no content for years. Then when you get some content, and all I hear is complaints and like retarded complaints at that. Like, like. Like, there are some valid complaints, and I'm not saying that that complaint is not valid. I just feel like to the level that some people are trying to make it seem, I just think it's kind of ridiculous. Like, it's not that serious.
Over here.
Trying to make, I just feel like they're trying to make it seem like it's unheard of. Like, oh, nobody does that. Why isn't the difficulty unlocked? Like, oh, it's so unfair. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? Like, ooh, if it's so easy, then beat the game and literally come back and play it. Like, it should take you 2 seconds to beat the game then. It's so easy. Run through the game in like 2 seconds because it's mad easy. And then go and play the harder difficulty. Like, I don't understand what the actual complaint is.
Nice try.
Yo, I'm just trolling right now. I'm not even trying to be serious. I honestly love using Odin's abilities, so it's like I just want to use his abilities, rack it up. I don't even want to switch to other. If I switched to other abilities, he would have been dead already. I'm just trolling. I think what like Odin abilities teach you is like when and where you can use certain things, because his abilities kind of have a sharp recovery or long animation, so you can't really just use them, and they don't really. So some of these abilities, like if you see the one that I just used for the Phoenix, kind of knocks the opponents out of whatever attacks they are, or freezes them so that you can still get the attack off. Whereas Odin's abilities, some of them don't do that, so you kind of are setting yourself up to get punished. So I use way more potions using Odin's abilities than if I use anything else. If I use any other abilities, I would say. Alright. That was actually a big amount of people, so I'm gonna go back, get re-up, and I'm gonna come back to that location. It seems like unintentionally we are doing the main story, so I wonder if I'm meant to do those hunts after I beat the game, because they are in that direction. But I guess we'll see. So here, theoretically, I could pause for a minute, go level up myself to max, since I know what the max is now, but I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna try to approach it at the level that I'm at.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Thank you, own bag, for the host. Appreciate it. Glad I checked kick just now. I like the Charmander. It's pretty sick. I think it's oh my god bag. Oh my god. Alright. So let's run back and continue on.
Faster!
Alright, let's try to avoid stuff right now so we could get moving. This was unavoidable because it was part of the main story, but the other guys on the other side are avoidable. I wonder how close I am to getting to the next level, actually.
That'll do, girl.
Probably should have saved. Mistakes were made.
Look, Clive. By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Oh, let me take my own advice and save. I wonder, okay, let me see what area this is. This is Southern Gate. So this is Crichton Hollow. So somewhere in here is this hunt. Alright, so let's make it happen, y'all. Where you at?
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies.
Oh man, I forgot. I gotta turn off
I
my
can almost
AC
believe the whole
because I
kingdom
can't
had
hear
turned to
shit.
Kashyyyk.
Can't hear anything. Alright, we're in Crichton Hollow now, so let's see if we can find said hunt. It's a big space to run, so We're just gonna have to run around and see if we can encounter it. At least we got another point that we could tele to if we want to go back to the hideout. We don't have to go all the way back where we were before.
Caution, brother.
I'm gonna go and like pick up this, put this like ring or whatever this guy requested me to do at the gravesite. Don't fall! Woo.
Straight home now.
I've been so pissed that the chocobo walked off the cliff.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Let me see where I'm at. We could check this little nook and cranny over here, maybe. Is still chasing me? Like, get the out of here, bro. It might be this, or maybe not. I think it was a crawler. Yeah. Yes, we found it. All right, let's go.
That's no ordinary girl.
Shit. That's my fault. Because I wanted to unsheath my weapon. I was moving. So you see what I mean about like how like I can't recover as fast as if I was doing like a regular lunge with this. So I wind up taking more damage than I would. Like I wonder if there's a way to cancel it because it's not annoying. All right, let's break his armor. Man. Get up!
Better already.
As soon as we get to 5, we're breaking his armor.
Nice try. Get him. All yours, Torgal. You lose. Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Alright. So we've got that one. Yay! Okay, so let's go back to the hideaway and we'll get our stuff maxed out again, and then we're going to continue on with the main story. If we run into another hunt area, we'll do the hunt, of course, but I think there was only like one more that I know of in that area, and I'm still not sure where it is. So we might as well just keep heading forward to the story.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What's this? Oh, I have that.
It'd better all be here.
I don't think. Let me just check. I don't think I got anything for him to make for me.
Trouble with your gear, or something Fordian, do you?
Yeah, no. I don't know where the orchid, whatever, however that's pronounced, comes
Anything
from.
else?
I'm assuming it's from a hunt or something, but I don't know.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
This one says location is still a wool lead, right? So this is Crichton How. I didn't see a Estilla yet. So this is Estilla, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. I'm assuming it's a location on the map somewhere. Oh, it's probably here somewhere. Okay, let's go and check this area. I didn't see that before. I'm going over here to get this shiny item. So I think this one's gonna be a little bit more annoying to find because it's kind of like a nooks and crannies area. So if you know what I mean, like everything is like, some things are up, some things are low, some things in the corner. So this one's gonna be kind of annoying to find, I feel, but we're gonna keep trying. Yeah, I would figure this would be a good area because I was thinking like some of those areas are not good for fights. So this looks like a good area to have a fight in. Alright, let's go.
How the hell did it cross the strait? Nice try.
Wow, kicked me in my face, yo. Oh, he has no stagger. Good to know.
Over here!
Yo, this nigga's trying to eat my ass up. I still gotta get used to sheathing and unsheathing this crap. Yo, that goblin punch hurts like hell. Alright, here we go. So you see what I mean about some of his abilities. One is a long startup, and then two, he's actually punching me while doing the ability, and the other ones don't. But I know it's like Odin's, you can. So he's actually attacking me while I'm attacking him, which is not how the other attacks are. So it's interesting. You gotta be very careful when you use them. Get out of here, bro. Like, the ignition is the same way. They could sometimes still attack you even while you're using ignition. But I would figure, like, with Odin, I'm doing like a bajillion slashes on you. Like, you got time? But he's like, yep. This is paper cuts. I wonder if I can make something with that.
Your journey ends here.
Alright, cool. So we got all the ones that I am aware of, I believe, that didn't have the question marks. Let's see if there's anything that the blacksmith can make for us. Doesn't look like it though.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Like you care.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Don't lie to me.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me blind.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Shut up. Okay.
Come again.
I ain't
Oh,
coming
don't.
again.
not
I'm
much
lying. I'll be
bothered either
back.
way.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what it be?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Anything else?
Alright, well, it was worth a shot.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Alright, let's just check the Huns board one last time. And then we'll head to the Mother Crystal. Yeah, so these are the only ones left. And they have like question marks on them. So we're gonna head straight now for the main story. So this is the closest waypoint we have. Boy. Ow! Alright, let me get my Choco out. Let's go, Choki!
Ready, go? Quiet.
What's this? I wonder if this is the actual... I don't think it is a hunt though, but... At first I was like, is that a hunt? So I like that they added some monsters that you can't
Does
stagger.
it bother you that we
I
haven't had a
really
single
wasn't
human
expecting
sound?
that.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Alright, sweet.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, here we are. Drake's mine.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next.
You know what? Burn. Yo, I didn't even know I had level 5 this. I wouldn't have used it. I thought I had like level 1 or something. That's crazy. That's alright. It's not a big deal. Sorry, guy. That sucks. Behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Totally forgot about the behemoths, yo. Get to fight one in this game, finally? Okay, wait a minute. I changed my mind. Never mind. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need to fight it. It's alright. I'll pass. Like, it's okay. We can just go straight to Ultima. It's alright.
Here it comes.
We don't need this segue. We don't need this segue. It's too much work.
Well, what are we waiting for?
That's a good question. I'm trying to live. That's what we waiting for. Like, what you mean? I think it's huge. Woo! I thought I was gonna die at the time, and I didn't. Woo! Son of a bitch! What you doing? Oh my god.
That's better.
I dodged too early. Yo, this is kind of looking sick though. It's kind of a sick looking fight. I'm not gonna lie. My bad. I'm like not using certain abilities, so I want to save it for the background. We're getting close. Ooh. That was my bad. I shouldn't have been there for that. That was not. Yo, every time I try to use that ability, he freaking takes me out of it. Here we go. We should get him out of into Saga. Alright, here we go. Excuse me? What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Yo! Yo!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm the shield, remember?
What do you want me to do? You want me to sit here and die? Like, we gotta do something.
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Like, wait, what? Like, I can't stand y'all. Y'all just don't know how to die. That's how they're well,
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
yeah, I'm like, y'all gonna do that every time? Because I'm sure he's got another one. I'm just saying. I'm moved. Let's. Oh. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that.
Nice try.
I think I was just too close to that one. Kinda annoying, yo. only thing I'll say about Odin's abilities. It makes it really hard to dodge. I was just playing around though because I probably could have killed him like 40 times. I just wanted a certain I wanted a certain setup.
I failed.
What? What? Come on now. He only had like a pixel of health. Why did I fail? He literally had no health left. Was I supposed to do something else? I hate y'all. Now I gotta do this shit all over again. My dodges so this better, but I keep fucking it up. My hard work saving up all my stuff ruined. I think I gotta wait till the wave comes. Yeah.
I needed that.
Yeah, so I dodged the wave too early there. BS. He was literally dead the last time. Y'all made me redo that shit for no reason.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I can't believe them with that. Literally had no health and they made me redo that shit. Alright.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, it's on both sides. Okay. Alright, if we do this, we gotta fall back. Yeah, because they're like taking me out of it. Because it's a long startup. Alright. go the other way too to see what's going on, but I guess, yeah, let's fall back a little bit and go the opposite direction. Like, why are they over here? Interesting. Bro, how much flames you got? I was like doing that for 5 hours before he took. Yeah, I was about to do it. No. Alright, let's break this guy's guard. Unnecessarily.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
huge.
That's better.
I don't even hardly see it. I don't care about anything else. I want to focus on this crap. I'm trying to stagger him. I think it's dead. I was ready to continue. I had it all lined up. I was ready to continue.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Not save. I be forgetting. Okay.
Ultimate's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
don't really think he's gonna do that. What? You have to be closer than that? That's crazy. Not the max, but I'll take it.
There's a good boy. Farewell.
Alright, I'm understanding now how to use it a bit better.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. Over here!
So if you notice, I've been using Odin's abilities a lot more, just so I can get more accustomed to it and how to combo with it. I'm understanding a bit more what I should be doing actually. I wonder if you can extend, but sometimes you don't. I don't think I'm gonna get this off. Yeah, that's just like. I really need that to get what I wanted, but okay.
Farewell.
I like using that one because it gives you the full Zatetsuken faster. But yeah, it's more of a kind of punish attack than a go off attack because it's such a long startup.
Let's hope this works.
So I have to like find better ways to just sneak it in there. So that's what I'm trying to like use this more too, so I could find better ways to sneak in the longer startup attacks mixed with the shorter attacks. Are these like the heavy duty guys? Looks like it.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Let's try.
Also, what I realized is that I should, when I want to lunge in like this, I should sheathe the weapon so that I don't have to use that really punishing lunge unless I want to punish. I don't know why I jumped there. I know better. So I could have used it there if I wanted to, because it wasn't really doing anything. So it had a really long startup because I feel like I should have had enough time to get that off, and he still punished me. I was literally standing there for like 40 hours. And he was like just looking at me. I don't really know. Yeah, that was a waste because it doesn't connect unless you're a certain distance too. So I'm making this like harder for myself really good. I definitely could have used other abilities, but I'm just trying to understand Odin's abilities a little better. Alright, let's do that break. Alright, we can stop playing around now. Because we got a level 5 Settek. Because Zatetsu good. Exactly what I wanted. I gotta see how I want to break them now. I want to stagger one of them, but I want to save all my stuff too. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna do it. Alright, here we go. He's about to be staggered, even though he's trying to go the fuck off on me. Thank you. He's not gonna make it. Alright, here we go.
Should save your strength for another crystal.
You don't want to know.
was not expecting him to go there. Well, I did, but I wasn't expecting him to do that type of move. That kind of screwed up my combo setup now. Alright, here we go. Let's just stagger him. You fucked it up for me. Like, that would have been a perfect time to do that one, but I just had it achieved at the time, so couldn't do it fast enough. How did that whiff? Come on now. I wasn't close enough to the side, damn it. I need that dash one more time to punish him for it. Still wasn't far enough. Amazing. Alright, let's start going.
Another down.
Yeah, so usually the route that I'm trying to do is like work it up to Zatatsuken 5, and also stagger them with just that Odin's ability. So then now I could cycle through to the other stuff. So that's why it'll take me longer. If I not actually use the other abilities, I would have finished already. But I just like, I
You still
like
have a long way to go if you
that
chuck your
route,
strength
so I
in,
want to
you'll
use
have
that
none left
route.
to destroy the heart.
Then
Oh,
you'd rather die.
but it's like his like strikes hit so light sometimes that it's hard to stagger him with them, and then that ability has a long startup. So, and then on top of that, it's based off a distance. So if I'm too far, it's not gonna hit. So it's just like,
Jill.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
hasn't it?
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Wait, so do I get to choose who I want to bring with me or something? Yes, Goose, because I needed some fucking potions.
Change your mind. Nan won't take kindly to lose.
And we wouldn't want to anger.
You mean you'll buy? I've got some good stuff for you.
Wait, you actually brought the... You also crafted stuff too? Nothing I could use though. I feel like if you were to use any of these at this point, what were you doing the entire game? Like, what is this? Alright, fine. Let me stop. This one is higher though. What is this? What is this? I think it makes my health a little lower though, but it makes my defense higher. Thank you. It's okay to die. Thank you, Bigfoot alien. Thanks for lurking. I mean, why do I have to take a dip in my freaking... Oh, because it's not... Okay, hold up. Before I do that, let me see. I just want potions from him. So let me get potions. Because I definitely... So the thing about that, Odin's abilities make me use more potions. Like, the other abilities, I don't really use that many. Unless it's like, I'm fucking up every dodge. But I feel like because Odin's abilities have so much of a startup, and I'm managing like switching, unsheathing and sheathing, it causes me to like get hit a lot more. So I'll be using more potions. But since I don't know like how often I will get potions coming up in this one, I'll probably be a bit more careful with Odin's abilities. Because I don't want to run out of potions too early. Especially if this is the final boss. Just in case, just in case. Alright, so it looks like there's nothing he has that we can craft. We have the highest that we can craft. He had a little bit of stuff that we could buy that gives us a little bit of a boost in defense, but I'm okay sticking with what I have for now. So I'm just gonna save. I'm wondering if this means I could choose who I'm bringing. How many people? Wait, okay, if I get to choose who I'm bringing, I want to bring... I feel like Joshua is definitely has to go. I kind of want to bring Jill, but I feel like I want to play with the Bahama Mutt dude too, so... I don't know.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part, and ours. Ours lies beyond those...
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I don't get to pick my party? For real? No?
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Yo! Nah, that's OD. Yeah, I was like, Goots, I don't know if you should have came.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Yo!
Welcome.
They better play Ultima's theme. I'm gonna be so mad if they don't. They put everybody else's theme in this bitch. I wanna hear Ultima's theme.
No!
The fuck?
Come back.
What?
Where's Joshua? Did he take Joshua too? I didn't think he did. Oh, I guess he did.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
This looks like trash here, though. Like, why would I want this as a welcoming gift?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Alright, so I guess I didn't get to choose who I wanted in my party. I'm sad, Panda. But I'll take it.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
What?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Hell?
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, You would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Oh!
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you.
It
belongs to us all!
Oh, you ain't got no powers.
That is where you are mistaken.
You ain't got no powers.
You own nothing but your precious will.
How are we gonna fight this dude?
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
That kind of looks sick. That kind of looks sick. That kind of looks sick. I'm just saying.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Excuse me?
You're ready.
That was a perfect time to punish, but I fucked it up. So sad.
Nice try. I needed that. Nice try.
I thought I could delay it, but I guess not.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh, shit. Damn it! I gotta figure out how to dodge the freaking beams better. Clearly that's not it. Oh no, I gotta move. No! Yo! Oh my gosh. Let's slice him up.
That's better.
Shit.
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Damn! Of course he did this. So far away. Damn it, the distance that you have to be is so ridiculous, especially for the startup that it has. Like, I can't stand directly in front of them with that type of startup. Oh, come on. I'm mad they didn't even use the ultimate thing. I thought I did good. I still got hit by one. Nice. This is being useful. Basically fills the Zatatsuken gauge way faster.
For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong.
Thank you.
Yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Wait, excuse me?
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive! Please, won't somebody save me?
You
Won't
dead already.
anybody love me?
You dead.
I've yearned, yet still she is
You
not
dead
mine.
too.
Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you.
You dead.
Rendering you incomplete.
Yo, is everybody in here dead? That's crazy.
Do you not see how the world
I'm not dead, right?
bends and warps under the weight of your
I will be
hungering
worried.
hearts?
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
That's how I felt. I'm like, did we just kill you? Like, you still talking? Like, we listened to you for 30 minutes. And then we killed you, and then you're still talking. I don't understand.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Yo, that was a crystal? I didn't even realize. It's like the weirdest looking crystal I've seen in Final Fantasy, like, ever.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Who the hell is Logos?
Hurt.
Does he mean
Sorry to
like
wake you.
because it's the
I think
game
it may be time
over
to
that
leave.
the game logo
This
is gonna
place.
rise because we won? No, it's not it. No? I tried.
And once again, 'tis my creation.
Would you shut the
stray
hell
from
up?
The path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Yo, I thought he was gonna drop them from the mid-air. That's crazy.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What? What is Final Fantasy X? The fucking live streams and shit? I'm confused. Let me see what happens. A whole new crystal game? Huh?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Nate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
50 hours ago? Like, hello? Hello? Why y'all keep insulting the fan base trying to make the Dragoon? I just realized that they made the Dragoon Bahamut. They really be trying to make the Dragoons cool because they know the fan base be hating on Dragoons. Like, I'm tired of y'all. Like, they're like, we gonna salvage these Dragoons. We tired of y'all. Stop talking shit. Alright. So, back to the hideaway. Okay, this wasn't what I was expecting. I was like, okay, this is going to be end. We're still going back to the hideaway? Like, what is going on? What?
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Back again?
Shut up, lady.
Allow me to educate you.
Thank you. Love
Study
you.
it well, Clive.
Bye.
Still alive, Oz. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Alright, let me go see if I can craft anything. Re-up on my potions.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Sancfordian, do you?
Really? Interesting. I would have thought that would have been trash. I'll take it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that then?
No, we need more clutch mines.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Damn it. Alright.
That it? Fine.
First the skies.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive.
Oh, you know what I just thought
And
about?
so, we must contend to decide which of us shall
I could buy clutch mines,
inherit
so
the
I might do
land.
that.
Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
What will it be today?
Please stop adding icons
What
to
is it
my
that
map.
you wish to learn?
Oh
One
my
must
God.
understand one's
Oh, you
place
know what?
in the
I haven't
world.
gone to the old man Hippocrates and given him my stuff. Totally forgot about that.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. This, I believe you will find most interesting.
I'm about to say, like, he at least should have 2 levels.
You wish to study the tomes?
I haven't gone to him in a while. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm going the right way.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't
Yo.
forgotten anything.
Yo! No, y'all did not open up like 40 quests. No, y'all did not. So tired of y'all. Open up mad quests for no reason. So mad. Shut up.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
Alright, let me go pick up all these damn quests. I hope one of these quests is going to open up the hunts that have been hidden from me. Alright, also, I can buy clutch mines. I forgot about that.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? Yeah, that should do you.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
Fuck.
It'd better all be here. Come
All right.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hmm? Clive, Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her lot. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it... And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the...
I'll leave for Randalar at 1. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you for...
Excellent.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Really? Which one should we get first? I guess we should go get these over here, and then we'll circle back around and go get these. So, let's see, what is the best way to do this?
Say what you will. Lady Karen is here.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Alright. Let's keep moving forward this way first.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid! You have to help us!
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I'm like, dungeon? The hell? How about office? Room? He's like, she's in her dungeon. I'm like, fam.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the...
Where was the other one? Oh, I think it's up top.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering?
Oh my god.
I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Really?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Where the hell is this other one?
I will not let them be fooled. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly.
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach, or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
All right. Making progress, I guess. So we got an area of here where there's a quest, and we got 3 more quests that way. I'm gonna go down to this area since that's the way I said I was gonna go.
Passing over it, won't see the heads of it.
All right, Sid. Come to... Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share...
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus...
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yay, I'm hoping that's a new hunt. hoping it's one of these. But this is... I don't think it's that one. It doesn't seem like it though. Ooh.
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Sid,
it depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slaves, but scouting. We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so... And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test?
One can never have too many...
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you be... And that he is to proceed, don't...
No time like the...
No time like the present.
Yeah.
Northreach. I don't suppose... If they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
Thank you. It's okay to die for the raid. Appreciate it.
She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they're keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her,
if I could put
bearers with no one to look
multiples.
after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to
So the
starve.
first one I'm probably gonna do out of all of them is go get that turtle.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate
Yay,
the
thank yous.
Does that
Have a
mean-
good night.
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
I can't believe they gave me so many quests at this point in the story. Okay. Let's run and get this one, 'cause I think this is a brand new one, and then we'll come back. And I think those are follow-ups to some of the quests we already picked up.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not enough. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to
his will. How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Wait, really?
After Kupka was kind
Your
enough to drive
father's
out the
will
Imperials,
all this time?
the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Fine.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Alright. Let's go forward, talk to Torgal.
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright. And then we have to speak to Vivian. Wait, which way is right? Is this right? Yeah.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down...
Please. It's only right that I return the
You are too... Alas, what I ask of you is rather more... I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found. But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you...
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you.
Okay, finally we picked up all the quests. Now... Wait, where's the one where... we have to find the stuff for mid?
Clive, my boy.
Harpocrates. I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Right as always, but she didn't seem...
And yet I gather it did. Clive, I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executor.
Coveters of Secret, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found...
By the hand of the Executor.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath.
Like, okay.
Just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend, well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick.
Alright. I wanted to find the turtle first, but I don't see the quest. Oh, it must be this one. Alright, so yeah, it is this one. Alright, so let's get started.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This one.
The other spiders is like, you know what? Actually, never mind. We're good.
This one. Mogul, kill! Get him! Farewell.
Where is it?
This should be enough.
All right. So we need to go all the way over here. No. This is for another one. Let's see if there's somewhere else on the map where we could go get the other one. Here. Closest location is here. Probably the other one would have worked too, but that's fine. Seems about the same distance.
No need to ride from here.
Really? Couldn't let me run through this? I'm not really gonna fight these guys. I'm not interested. I think I see the tortoise, and that's what I'm interested in.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal. Well,
it's right there. Like,
looks like we found him.
Doesn't work against himself. That's crazy. Yeah. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that, but heard you. Let's go. got harder.
All yours, Torgal.
Alright. That's done.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, so we got a couple more on the map that we can go to before we head back to the hideaway. So let's do that.
Welcome, welcome. Come again.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Where am I supposed to be going here? Oh, okay. Is this the right way? No, like...
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you, for both of you, your father. What? I don't...
An inheritance.
What's
It
the
would
inheritance?
seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might...
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the...
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Sorry, just making sure something wasn't broken. You were concerned too, right, Velvet? It's crazy. You want to come up here?
My lord, your grace. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before
thank
you.
you. Prawn sausage for the holes, appreciate it. Yay!
Works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours.
I hope you heard me. Thank you. You too. Sorry, my cat muted my mouth. My mic. But thank you for the raid.
For you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast.
I think this is one of the
I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Finally.
Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield,
Hopefully.
it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Laughing at my cat going off here. Velvet.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must...
Alright. Titan's Wake. So this is where it is. So let's telly here. And see who we're gonna fight. I knew it. I was like, you know, it's only one way. I should be going the right way. I'm like, of course not. Of course not. Is it this way? Yes. Let me get in my chocobo.
Come on. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Okay, this is correct. Alright, here we go.
Be safe.
Here's the griffin. I don't think this is the hunt though. Damn it! Like, where are the hunts?
Rossfield.
I hope this hits. It didn't. I'm sad. I was too far. You know what? I don't really need it to hit though, because I have max. Woo! 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 I have max. As long as we can. Here we go. Let's see if we could stun this boy. What did you do, Velvet? Knock his stuff on the floor. Alright. Alright, here we go. I gotta figure out where I want to go now. Alright, here we go.
This one. Let's try.
Yeah, I almost thought he hurt me. I was like, no! Okay, you got me there. Get up! Get up! Yeah, that was a big mistake. Stun him! Oh, you know, I forgot the whole move that I was saving. Damn it. It's gonna whip.
Why are you up there? Alright. We should be able to stun him soon. Thank you. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Trying to mess it up for me.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
All right. So now let's go back to Tabor. That's the right way. I'm always going the wrong way. Alright, let's go in here and get this quest. Please get that out the way.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying another
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its... By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of... I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so.
Right.
You are much. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own, even if the armbands were incomplete. She would shoot, so how were you able to...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its pass, and so my pursuit continued. Until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Yay!
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay for...
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined since the day we recovered. I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would...
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Alright. Let's go over here and get this quest.
Why the hell would Victor take Bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out of it?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue.
If it's within my power...
It's the children. I refuse, and if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of only one place where they're...
I figured.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely...
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no time to... Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Nat. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's in
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Huh?
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. Out in the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I?
Lubor, perhaps?
Really?
The man spreading the same poison. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. At one, he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourself if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
You lied about being one of us? And you're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you every...
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah,
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Seriously?
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go. Come on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that
Throwing
cleaver
rocks
used
at children.
every
Y'all should be
day,
ashamed of
Conrad?
yourselves.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
After y'all done made this man bleed and shit.
We won't run.
Just slap fire out y'all.
Fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were like. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest, both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, and as soon as it has been, we will convert Conrad. Can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside and tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any loss.
Very well. I shall tell.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. Main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all... Now it's simply a matter of...
Alright. So we gotta go, I'm assuming, kill the main source.
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
I should also save, because I don't think I've saved in a bit.
Let's go.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Guess we're all ready. We can't leave a single one alive.
All yours, Torgal. Over here! Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal! You're finished! It's over! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Let's try. This one. Look out, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! This one. Go, Torgal!
Alright. Let's stagger this one.
Over here! Torgal, kill!
course.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and...
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akash, and we need not fear the arrival of any more. Thanks to victory is at...
We bloodied...
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, after all you have...
But we did. And we only hope that you can forgive...
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would...
You do remember...
We do. But that is not a stain. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my call. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they...
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil. As you ought.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
No. Like...
How fickle fate can be. Not so... And now, here. For everything.
Lubo.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children.
Can't have all your hard work.
Okay. That was a somewhat longish quest. But we should have... Oh, we didn't clear this one. Okay. I spoke too soon. I was like, we should have cleared all of them on this map, but I was wrong. Alright. Let's go over here and run towards this one.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Please,
peace because they're trying to end our way. I don't feel like trying to outplay them. We dealt with everybody in this area. Ish. So let's go now to where we need to. I don't know if we have to fight these guys. I don't remember. Probably.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need yours!
Please, Field Marshal. Obliged.
Yo.
This won't take long.
Why you sound so aggressive? I don't need your life. Fam, I came here to help. Jeez.
Men.
Like.
Finish him.
This man was about to go off. Alright, let me see who I want. I'm gonna do. Oh, he's like, oh, trash.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Cure. What a joke. He thought he was gonna cure his friends. You're dead now. That's funny.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
I forgot all about this quest because there were so many quests.
No, my lord. You arrived just
I thought I
as
was like been finished already. They was like, nah. LOL.
Traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course.
Wait, what?
My
Don't talk about my uncle like that.
Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want.
How disrespectful is this man?
Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Yeah.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Your life. I mean,
I won't deny that
I want to help
might
the people
benefit from further chaos. but I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Who he considers.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin? I forget which one that is. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's save. That's a good idea. Now, if we look on a map, we should see, at least for this area, that we've cleared out all the quests. Great. But now, if you look on the map here, we have continuations of quests and possible new ones. So let's go with this one first at Lost Ring. There's a continuation. Actually, I don't want to do this one right now, because that's the one that we were just doing, but I don't want to do that one right now. Let's go here and try to get rid of these two quests.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
I like how Torgal like growls at him ever so often.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
Oh my gosh.
We
Doug
won't
is
be long.
hilarious.
Hop in, boy.
He's like, swim? Like, see how your damn mind.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
That's cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
What a cutie!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
The fuck?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Aww.
Well. You never stop looking for me.
That's so cute. It's too much, y'all. Give poor Torgal a Grammy. Give him a Grammy, y'all. He deserves an award.
For never forgetting.
Give him something. I don't know. The cutest dog ever. And he's not even a dog. He's a wolf.
Let's take this with us, shall we?
Aww.
So I don't forget either.
That has to be probably like one of the cutest things in this game I've seen thus far.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Nice view.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you, but without it, we wouldn't be who we are today, and we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Alright. That's done. Now, there's another one over here. We'll just use our little telly here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies, of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us.
Where the hell
Know
is
the
this
difference.
thing? Can't be this way. Oh, it must be like... I see, it's like some sort of...
No holding back.
Yo, move!
It's just back there.
Alright, this is the grave.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new beginning.
Alright, great. Let's see what we can get through next. Okay. Shouldn't y'all have told me that like ages ago? He'd been in my party. Alright, anyways. What we got? 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 We got 2 over here and 1 over here. All right. I said I wanted to do this. Didn't want to do this one because I feel like it's gonna bore me. Let me do this one first, and then we'll come back to that one. Then, last but not least, we'll return back to the hideaway to finish up the ones that we have there.
Thought she'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
You're
Please, just...
Oh, the sergeant says you're...
To become a scout?
I am.
And who would that be?
Gav, no magic, no... It taught me what, and I've been training ever since. So that...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
Yeah. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings and bring it here.
And bring it here?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial...
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather on
my way.
Really?
All right, Ember. Impressive. Me.
Now I gotta run after this scout. Y'all can't be serious.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
What do you mean?
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Alright, let's go.
taking easy on you, bro. I didn't even use limit break. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Where the fuck?
Gone. Of course. Scouts are...
A fortress?
And who'll pay for that? I didn't expect Ember.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he...
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Like, bruh. You just gonna leave me there? You're not even gonna check?
This won't be an easy decision.
You're not even gonna check to see if I've died or anything? You're just gonna be like, I'm out. Good luck for him. Like, what if you needed help getting back? Like, no? You just gonna be like, fuck it? Ridiculous. Alright, you can stop chasing me now. We're good. We're good. Like, you can stop chasing me. You can stop. You can stop chasing me. How are you still chasing me? I'm already in space. Like, I'm tired. I'm in space. Like, and these people are still chasing me. That's crazy. Alright, let's go here, run up, get this crap. I think if by 7 I didn't collect all the quests / finish all the quests, I'll have to table it for...
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
The next stream. So most likely tomorrow, same time, 12 a.m.
What say you then?
But just in case, if not, the next day, till the 6th.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole...
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Not really, but I'm here.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison.
I really don't have time. Like, the world's about to end and all, but I got 40 quests to finish.
The town was left
40
all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for body. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
I mean, I guess, but I really need to go save the world right now, but everybody's got problems.
What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed.
Where can I find the mistress?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
How does the dame outfit look better than yours, and you
well,
like the daughter of the Duke?
Let us speak.
Like,
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
your outfit's trash. Okay,
My
thank you.
conversation can wait.
Please.
As you know, my father
what
is a
is
most
this?
overbearing and supercilious man. Indeed, for continuing
don't really
to
even
yet
care.
I fear he must be made to face the consequences.
And who?
I would. Myself and several
Yes,
other like-minded
yes,
were you
yes.
to join us. We would.
Does that not seem a
Drastic action is my father would have it that citizens exist
Absolutely.
only to serve, but he is wrong.
100%.
He's always been like this, scornful of the
Yeah.
opinions of anyone, but he cannot be allowed. We must fight him.
We must fight him, of
By
course.
all-
fight him?
Yeah, fight him.
No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that...
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me this, I bid you good day.
Good day. And don't wear my color next time.
Indeed.
Don't wear my color next time.
For us, that's
Your outfit is trash. Don't make my
likely
color look
to
good.
harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and...
Families.
I'm sorry. Yes, but perhaps it...
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot...
Yes, was all that needed? It's gracious. Just want to complete these quests.
A fortress. He'd have our coin. Not strong enough.
So you are content to abandon... Please.
This lady again?
I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, Millet. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep...
Even when our true enemy is hot. Fine. You're not the only able. Thank you so much for your...
She cornered you
Yeah,
too,
she's
then.
mad angry.
Hardly get a word in edgeways.
Thank you so much for your help.
Like daughter,
Like, I
She made an
guess.
uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a... Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the others.
Okay. Let's go kill some things.
Good girl.
Wait. I'm about to say, is Joshua beating me? Like, nah. Nah, Joshua. Fall back. Fall back, Joshua.
Damn it.
I don't see no
The
enemies.
reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
How'd I miss that? Like, I just know.
Over here! Get him! This one. This one. Over here! Kill!
I figured new enemies were coming, so I wanted to save my biggest attack. Woo!
All yours, Torgal.
You're not killing nobody, bro. It's over.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go. You head back to Northreach. I want you.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working up, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things, no.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Try it!
You trash. Nobody wants to side with you.
She is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
You're rude for saying that about her. Kicks you in your chest off a cliff. She's running the town, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Captain said to bring our wounded. Here.
Is this the way to go?
Yeah.
I needed that.
Alright, here we go.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Kill! It's over. Get him.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
You alright? You ready? You ready for this?
Guess we're all ready.
All yours, Torgal. Over here! Get him!
Alright, nice.
That looks to be the... I wonder how the others... Better hurry back to town.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I had thought that only that without a strong hand they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the excess, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted.
As did you. His radiance said it. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too. I should never have taken things. I only wanted you to understand how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. But I believe the same could be... We all want safety, secure, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in the... Thank you, Your... Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soul, and today there are more than...
Madam Isabel, in these I see that it is not men like me who...
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things, and that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving.
Alright.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
We did it!
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of... I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. If Northreach had fallen, what would you... But I sense you would rather have... For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, come on.
Very well. I was Carla then. Courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving. Half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last, until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurt, those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a... And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have such a... Never stop fighting, and I shan't either. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Orif, all united in defense of this town. That we have come to... And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
Bruh, I got mad experience and I'm not reaching the next. Finally! Hey. Yes! I could craft that weapon now. Who would have thought it would have came from that mission? That's crazy. Alright, bump y'all. Bump y'all. I'm going back to craft my weapon. Tired of talking to y'all. Tired of talking to y'all. Tired. Okay? Going to craft my weapon.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will.
I wonder if I have enough though. I don't know.
So will it be?
Nope, I don't. Fuck. Well, at least I can do this one. At least I can get one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Everybody gets one, y'all.
That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Listen, shut up, I know.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I will continue to rob you blind.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Wait, what?
Finished, are you? Clive.
Alright, let's
if
sell
you're gonna
this.
buy something, be quick about it. You got out else? Is that all?
Oh. There's more Hans.
There's something about it.
You know what, let's run past this dude and let's go to the Hunts Board and see what's opened up. Yo. Bro. How is there still more stuff opening up? Okay. Save. Alright, so let's assess. We got a quest that we need to get here. There's a quest that we gotta pick up here. We gotta talk to Mid to finish the quest that we just had with the airship. And who knows, it might even be longer than that. That might have been the first step. Then we have this quest which we need to go and finish up. And then we still have quests over in these areas which I did not realize that we need to take care of. So yeah, so I think what I'll do, and then we'll call it for the stream because there's no way I'm finishing up all these quests. I'll probably be on here until like 12 p.m. if that was the case. What I'll do is I'll go and do one more hunt that just unlocked and call it for the stream. And hopefully next stream this will be like the end. So is this Penance Gate? I feel like every time I'm like, we're close, and then like way more content opens up. It's not a bad thing, it's just unexpected, I guess. Some of the quests I could do without though. I'm just like, come on. Come on. Come on, like, why? Alright, let me, what's it, like, Permanent Skate or something like that? Let me just double check. Sandbread, the Pentant Gate? Okay. I don't know what it's about. Oh, all the way over here. Okay. Whew. Sheesh. That means I gotta run all the way from here over there. Alright. Oh, I forgot. We're in the town, so I can't call out the Choki.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
That fool of a Duke thought he could push them.
My stomach is like, you plan on giving me some food? Cause I'm freaking starving. And I'm like, are you? And it's like, yeah. That's my stomach.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
Thanks, man. Alright, let's get on the Chocobi. Let's go, Chocobi.
Come on. Faster.
We got a long way to run. Everybody's being ignored. That's not that bad, actually. It's almost there. Alright, here we are, standing right in front of this dragoon. Save. Whoa! Okay, hold up.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Nice try.
Only your death now.
Don't dive on my time, bro. Dive on yours. Oh, it's a mirage. Just dodge them all. Simple enough. This is a full area to fight in, though. I'll give you that. Oh, my boy, relax. Bitch, I wasted it. Thanks, Ashley. I'm happy about that. Because I didn't want to waste it. He knocked me out of it. Alright, dagger this bitch. Yo, this is so cool. That's crazy. I'm just gonna kill you. I wanted to use the other ability one more time, but fuck it. Fuck it.
Damn it.
That was fun.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
He would have, but you're dead now. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can kill like maybe one more thing, because I think we're close to a level.
Alright, we should be able to level with these guys.
Get him! Nice try.
Not today. What? Still? I thought for sure that would have been enough. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it for the stream. I tried to push on and tried to finish today, but it's just still a lot more left as far as like quests are concerned that I need to clear out. So I'm hoping by next stream for sure we'll be able to finish this. Now, as you can see, we got some quests here. We have one more hunt at least that I can buy. We have like maybe 4 or 5 hunts that we haven't completed, but one specifically that has a location on it. So this one. But I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to save it for next stream. So probably first would be to do that hunt. Then we'll go and grab the rest of these quests. He has a quest at his chamber. This is a quest that is already active for us that we need to finish. This one isn't active. We need to just go and grab it and see what we need to do. And then over here, we are in an active quest that we need to complete. Oops, I did it too fast. And then I didn't realize until now that there are actually quests over here too. This one is actually one that needs to be completed, I believe. There's a couple over here. This one needs to be completed, and this one needs to be completed. I think these are all the same area. So it's just there are quests in this area that we need to finish up. So we'll do that next time. You figure that'll probably take us, I'm assuming, like the first hour and a half. And then hopefully when we make our way to the origin, that will be leading us to the end of the game. So, but we'll see. either ways, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream this long. It's been a long stream, almost 7 hours, 3 hours over my usual time. So yeah, I can't say I didn't try to like finish it up today. Definitely did. But anyways, guys, I hope you enjoy the rest of your 4th of July if you're in the US, and if not, just enjoy the rest of your day in general. So yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys. Bye.